Testing. Testing. What's going on, Space? I'm having audio issues for some reason. I can't hear the game through here. Um, there's actually no reason for me to wear this headset other than the microphone for you guys. Can you hear the game audio okay? Because, like I said, I can. You're about to raid me? Um, so, my capture card wasn't capturing my TV. Then I updated my computer, and now it is capturing. And apparently, you can hear the sound, but I can't hear through my headphones. So I have my TV on, which I don't usually have. I don't know if you're getting double audio, but this is kind of frustrating. But I appreciate you wanting to raid me. It's very kind of you. We're gonna unbox this, and then we're gonna play this that I've been waiting to play for, I don't know, 6 months. This I've already had. Oh, I appreciate Space. You're a good guy. I don't know, how stupid do I look right now? I feel like I look like an idiotic DJ. Because I want to be able to hear if there's alerts. Actually, I should probably test to see if the alerts are even working. Because now I'm paranoid about everything. Where is it? Is this it, I think? Okay, that I heard. So I always look like a doofus. Got it. Have you played these games? I love these games. Actually don't love the first one, but the second one is fantastic. How's your Saturday going? You haven't played it, but you know what it is. Do you like Star Trek, Star Wars, or Firefly? It's kind of a mixture of all those. Actually, you know what? It's probably good that my audio isn't working because I plan on wearing the helmet. I don't think this is gonna fit in the helmet. Star Wars? Okay. It's Star Warsy in that there are the abilities to have. Yeah, it would be very interesting indeed. You can have. It's called biotics, which is kind of like the Force, but not really. Um, yeah, so you can have that, but it's fun. I haven't played. Um, I never actually finished the first one. I am gonna wear the helmet. The helmet's happening. Like I said, I can't hear anything. So, also this shirt is from when I was 17 or 18 years old. It fits fine here, not so much here. But I haven't worn this shirt in probably about 10 years. I haven't played. Let's see, 2 came out in 2009. So I probably haven't played that since 9 or 10. Yeah. Yes, I have. If I like a shirt, I will wear it till I can't wear it anymore. And I can half wear this. I can half not wear this. Like I said, from here up, it's fine. But the stomach region is a little tight. So, you know, a little tight. I think the longest I've had was maybe like 8 years. It's still pretty good. I have had I've got shirts that I wore in high school. I've got polo shirts I think I wore in junior high school. I take care of my stuff, so it lasts longer. Um, like I don't dry my clothes in a dryer. I dry like underwear and socks, and I find that hang drying clothes they usually last longer because you're not constantly superheating up the clothing. So you don't have to worry about shrinkage, uh, elastic drying out, stuff like that. The elastic still eventually dries out, but what are you gonna do? What's up, Mr. Diddles? How are you? Different kind of shrinkage, but yes, it's shrinkage nonetheless. I just realized I don't know how I'm gonna open this up. I'll be right back. I have to go grab a knife. 1 second. Okay, I am back. So, have you played this, Diddles? Because this was an Xbox game for a while, and then we were blessed with it. You have it. Interesting. Okay, so let's open this baby up. I have been dying to open this. This was delivered yesterday, and then I had to go to New Jersey, so I haven't even had a chance to open this yet. This steelbook case came before I even got the game. The game came today, which makes no sense to me. But hey, what do I know? Alright. So, if you don't know about the game, it's essentially a cross between Star Trek, Star Wars, Firefly, pretty much any spacey science fiction-y thing. I played Gears in sports games. I'm now branching out a bit more. Gotcha. Well, and you play first-person shooters. But, so Gears is more, I'd say this is more realistic than Gears. Gears is a bit over the top, cartoony, actiony. This has action, but I'd say this is, if any of these games were to be a real thing, this would probably be the closest thing. Yeah, it's cool. I enjoy it. I don't really know how to explain it other than that. It's. I'm also tired, so. So anyway, you basically, so in the first 3 games, you play as a character named Shepard, who is that guy, or girl if you make it a girl, but I usually go male. So that's John Shepard. Let's see, it's a glare. Of course, there's glare. Okay. And you can fully customize your character. It's pretty cool. I usually just go defaults because I think they did a great job with the face capture of the actor. But yeah, so you play Commander Shepard, who's in the Earth Navy, and he gets picked to be the first human person in the Spectre program. And the Spectre program is like the special space cops, and it's usually other alien races that have been part of the Galactic Alliance thing for significantly longer. So you play as the first guy to be a part of that team. So let's see, what do we got? So we got this letter addressed to Commander Shepard from Captain David Anderson, who is one of your teachers at the Space Academy. So that's what N7 is. N7 is the Space Academy. That's what the shirt is. It's a thing. This is pretty cool. Just a piece of cardboard, but yeah, what are you gonna do? What else we got? Oh, I think I read something about a lithograph. So it's a lithograph of one of the ships. It looks like the ship from the first game. No, I mean, yes, but no. Space Navy. Let's see. So this is the lithograph. Let's open this up, see what this looks like. Stay down there, pig. I don't want to cut your face. Let's see. Is this worth $150? Probably not. Get this open. Come on. And last one. There we go. Oh, this is nice quality. Yeah, so this is the Normandy, the first Normandy from the first game. So this is the one we'll be in for the next couple of weeks. I won't tell you what happens, but in the second game and in the third game, you get a different ship. Space things happen. Personally, I like the second ship better. Which is the little model that I had before. It was behind me. This back in here. What else do we got? What else is in here? We've got another steelbook case. I don't know which one I like better. So this one comes with the thing. It's raised, which is nice. This one is not raised, but shiny. So, yeah, probably going to use this guy. Just because this one's got some of the characters from the series. We've got Garrus, who's my favorite character in the series. Liara, who's fun. Tali, who's fun. Commander, or Captain Anderson. Yvonne Strahovski. Thane, yeah. And then the SR2, which is the ship I like. So we're going to use that one. Then we've got a pin of the... Oh, that's the Renegade symbol. The Renegade symbol, you can be... I forget... I think it's Paragon or Renegade. Renegade's kind of when you're an asshole. Paragon is when you do the good route. What's going on, Casper? Welcome in. We're just unboxing this collector's edition thingy. How are you doing? Remember, coup de grace. I'm doing all right. Thank you for the shout out, Space. Let's see. We're about to play the first Mass Effect, and I'm going to do it while wearing a helmet, because why not? I can't hear the game audio out of my headset today anyway for some reason. So it works out. But how is your morning going? Because I know it's what? It's 9 a.m. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's almost 11:30. I'll be in and out with spoilers and stuff. Nothing to do with it being a 425. What's going on, Royal? So, Casper, have you played this? Ever? And Royal, no excuses. This game's been out for like 20 years. This is PS3. You have not. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Casper. If you get an opportunity, honestly, I wasn't a big fan of the first one, so we're gonna kind of blow through that one. The first one was a little eh. There was aspects of it that I wasn't crazy about. So it's not really a spoiler, but obviously it's a shooter. It's a third-person shooter. RBC, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's a third-person shooter. The first game, your weapons had no ammunition, but rather they would cool off. Like you had to be careful about overheating. I hate that. In the second and the third game, you actually find ammunition. It's like universal ammunition, so it works for every gun. It's not like you have to find sniper ammo or pistol ammo or assault rifle ammo. It's ammo, which is nice. But they changed that for the second and third games. I thought it worked a lot better. So that's one of my big things. Mass Effect looks fun indeed. Coco Pup is playing this version. Nice. We need this and Replicant. What's going on, John? How is the barbecue today? I really, really wanted to be there, but I got home an hour ago from New Jersey. That is a helmet and a half. Holy shit. This is going to be uncomfortable to wear. Oh! Oh, jump and fell. I don't know about $150, but hey, what are you going to do? It was awesome. Nice. I'll be there for WBS3. Alright. So, as advertised, I'm going to be wearing this helmet today while playing the game. You got to get a Harley to wear that. Oh, this would definitely not work well on a motorcycle. This is plastic. This is not a motorcycle helmet. Actually, I wonder, my headset? No. More silica packets. Don't need space mold. Alright. So, I'm actually going to need your guys' help for a second. I need you to tell me if you could still hear me. So if I talk like this, you can hear me, right? Okay. Whatever. Can you hear me now? Yes? No? Can you hear me? Talkie, talkie. You can hear me. Nice. A little muffled. You're taking pics of the screen. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. No shame. I gotta figure out how to do this so it's not muffled. What do we got? Hold on. I tend not to buy games on release date. I'm a cheapskate. Fair enough. I only buy games on release that I'm crazy excited for, like Spider-Man. Final Fantasy VII Remake. What's up, brother Casper? He knows. You know. You get it. It was released 10 days before the rest of the world here. I got the... Aw, you're lucky. That's right. You guys did get it early. Lucky. Got Ghost of Tsushima on release too. I was so excited for that game. Loved it so much. That game was a lot of fun. I usually buy games on day one. Let's see. A little muffled. Okay. As long as you can hear me, that's all that matters. What's going on, Shin? Welcome in. Apparently I am a Spectre. I graduated from N7 too. Yeah, so that's what's up. Where's my crypto address for donations? I'll send that to you privately. Let's see. I was gonna buy Replicant on release, but I had a long, hard look at my backlog and thought I can't yet. I still have to beat Automata first, which I am really enjoying. If any of you have not yet played Automata, play Automata. Oh, how am I gonna drink? I don't need a straw. Damn it. I did not think this through. Thank you, Dennis. It's actually getting foggy in here. I'm not gonna lie, this is getting fogged up. I don't know if I could play the game with this on my head as I thought I would. But yeah, it's kind of cool. It's not as bad as I thought. It's got nice detail. Not gonna lie. There's this weird strap on the inside. I'm not sure what the fuck it's for, or how to open it. It's almost like a chin strap, but it wouldn't. Don't want me to pass out. I'm not gonna pass out. It's just I wouldn't be able to see. I guess it's not meant to be opened up. Hold on. So, how many of you guys have played these games? I think John there has played it on the original Xbox. I played it at our friend Joe's house. I never finished it. So like I said, I wasn't crazy about the first one. I actually played the second one first. What's going on, Saru? Welcome in. Great memory? What? That you played this? I played through the original trilogy twice. Nice. I don't remember how far I got in this. I was playing it one time and another one of our friends jumped at the Xbox I was playing on and turned it off before I could save. So I lost like 4 hours worth of gameplay. So that was fun. He was on drugs, so I guess we give him a pass. But I played the second one probably like 4 or 5 times. And then the third one I only played as many times as I needed to get the platinum. Going to bed. Have a great night, Royal. I hope you're starting to feel better. Thank you for shouting out, Saru. Oh, man. Alright. This thing back on. Oh, yep, that is a chin strap. You can see. I don't know why, but there's a chin strap. Yeah. Let's play the game for a little while and see how long I make it with this mask on before it starts fogging up. And yeah. Let's do this. Let me switch over to...
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed. Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete. Please log in to access your profile. Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete. Please log in to access your profile. Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction Please log in to access your profile. Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete. Please log in to access your profile. Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history. Confirm psychological profile. Confirm military specialization. Confirm. Please log in to access your Please log in to profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Can you hear me now? What the fuck? I don't know. Something's going on with my computer because I can't hear the game in my headset. And every other time I've played up to today, when I first turned on the computer, none of the capture was captured. It was just a black screen because I practiced. I just like turned it on to make sure it was working, like I always do before a stream. So I restarted my computer. It had some updates that it needed, and I restarted my PS5. Now it's capturing the audio or the picture. You guys can hear the audio, but I can't hear anything. So I have my volume on my TV, which I don't usually have. So if it's duplicative audio, I'm sorry. I am going to try to work on that before my next stream. I don't know. Nothing has changed. I haven't switched any settings. I don't know why it's being wonky now. But And I don't know why it changed. So before you guys got here, there was a few other people in here, and they were able to hear me. Um, it just changed out of nowhere. It completely deleted my mic from OBS. Like if I go to another screen, yeah, you can see me there. It deleted the mic off of there too. So I'm going through all my my screen to see what's there, what's not there, because you see I had to add that on. It's deleting everything. As I switch scenes, it's deleting the mic. I don't know why. I didn't even switch a scene before and it deleted the mic. Didn't end. I'm still here. Just letting you know. I use Streamlabs OBS instead, so I won't be much help. Yeah, no, I am gonna. I messaged my friend Prof, who helped me set all this stuff up initially, and I don't know why it's. You're using OBS Studio. Is OBS Studio Streamlabs? Never gonna get into the specters like this. Yeah. Oh, you're using the same as me. Has that ever happened to you, Scythe? Where you can't hear game audio and the OBS is constantly deleting your stuff? It has happened. How did you fix that? Like, if I go to the PC share, would you be able to walk me through it? Because this is annoying. Did you capture with game capture or Windows capture? So this is a PS5, so this is game capture. Yeah, this is game capture. Here, you know what? Hold on. There you go. So this is my capture card, the options. Um, you guys can hear this, which is important. You guys obviously have to hear it because it wouldn't be fun if you're just watching nothing. If I switch to either one of these two, I can hear it, but then it's delayed. And none of these settings have changed. Fortunately, I actually saved my OBS settings onto a flash drive for such an occasion. Uh, I am going to, after stream, I'm going to try to reload those settings. Maybe that'll help. But we'll see. We will see. Let's do this. Put that there, I think. I'll do at the same time. Give me a second. Okay. I appreciate you, Scythe. And sorry to the rest of you guys. I did not plan for my thing to break. Can you switch audio output to direct sound? Yes. But now when I do this, I think it's delayed. So yeah, that's the official story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send specters on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged.
Yeah.
Everything looks solid.
Good.
It's all delayed.
Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we begin.
It's
Aye, Captain.
up to today. It's been perfect. It's been straight pass
He's
through.
already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
So I'm just gonna switch it back to the other thing for now. I'll just play like this. As long as you guys can hear it okay, that's all that I care about. Can you show me again options on OBS? Yeah, sure. The options for the capture card or the settings? The ones here or the ones here? Capture card. Actually, I wonder if it's this. No, it's that. Oops, I accidentally closed it. Sorry. This? Now I hear nothing.
Imagine why.
Yeah, it's still delayed. Delayed. I mean, whatever. For now, I'll just keep it like this. Like I said, as long as you guys could hear it, that's all I care about for right now. I'll go through it later. You don't have in your settings. Do you have an Elgato capture card? Because I have a crappy generic one that up until now has been great.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
The captain is waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Told you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
These inspectors are always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged. Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, sir. maybe
Can
you'll
you
find me
guys
tell you what
hear
really
the
do it.
TV? Like, do you have that echoey thing? On PS5 scene, do you have the audio output from your computer or only the PS5? It's both. Because if I did this, can you hear that second game being played?
Give me.
Do you hear like sword stuff now?
Bet. I like that it's what do they call that? Fog of War a little bit.
See, it has
You can
both
kind of
on.
see what's in front of you.
That was prof. I gotta mute him. Sorry. Yeah. Like I said, up until today, it's been like that. It hasn't been a problem.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're
Sounds
supposed
good,
to
Sif.
do
I appreciate
is
it.
test out the stealth system. Why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus.
I'm gonna turn this up a little bit
Spectres
more.
are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be
I'm not gonna lie,
cheap.
I
Chance
don't.
of security leaks too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is
think
just
the textures are better than they were in the original. It kind of looks like the PS or the Mass Effect 3 stuff.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false
So have you
pretenses.
played this,
I'm
Sif?
not a fan
I
of
know
being left in the
Dinix has played it because he was playing it the other day, yesterday.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Thirsty for blue ladies?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander.
See, I'm more of a Miranda guy.
I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
I like Miranda.
Do you have
Miranda, for those of you that don't know,
No, sir.
it's from Mass Effect 2.
But I can't
And
figure
is
out what
basically
he's doing.
Yvonne
Captain
Strahovski
Anderson is one of the most decorated
with
special
dark hair.
forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a
And if you don't know who
life-size
Yvonne
statue of
Strahovski
himself.
is,
You
she
don't
was
send a
the
soldier
girl
like that
in
on a
Chuck
do-nothing mission.
and season
Treating
7
the
of
shakedown
Dexter.
run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I so much prefer the Normandy too.
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this.
Dr. Chakwas.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing
So
me.
did anybody
We've
else
been on a
waste their
mission
money
with
on
this
the
before, now with the Spectre on
Legendary bundle? Did you get this too, Dinix?
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Oh, excuse me.
What can you tell me about Nihilists?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
Curly Coder Girl, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Takun, how are you? Welcome in, everyone. Let me give you a shout out. How are you? Nico, is it Neko or Nico? Either way, welcome in. Little Bird Gaming, how are you? Thank you, Space. I was in Curly Girl's stream. Nice. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing Mass Effect also. Nice. Which game are you playing? Are you playing 1, 2, or 3? I'm good. I'm doing good. I am a little flustered. My computer is acting up, so it's I'm not getting any game audio out of my headset. It's just throwing me off because I have it on my TV, but my TV is fairly low so that I don't get the echo. It's just you're playing 1? Nice. Have you ever played it before, or is this your first playthrough? What's going on, Lil Blue Mazzotti? How are you guys? How far in are you? And are you loving it? Never played before? You are in for a treat. I personally, so I am not the biggest fan of the first game. The second game was the best one, if you ask me. The story in this was great. Don't get me wrong. But there's just some tweaks to the gameplay that they made that in 2 and in 3 that just changed the whole game, at least for me. Let's see. Yeah, community watching anime. No worries, Space. I appreciate it. Agreed. Second is best. Yes. Second was the best one. Thank you very much for the follow. That was really loud. I gotta turn down the volume. As I said, I've been having audio issues, so I have the volume in here all the way up. I'm happy that the notifications are working. That's good. Flynn got to do introduction. That's right. I'm so thrown off because this isn't one of my usual days. Thank you very much for the follow, Little Blue Mazzotti. Is it Mazzotti or Mazzotti? I want to make sure I say it right. But I've also been up since like 5 a.m. and it's 12 a.m. now, so I am very tired. Thank you very much for the follow, Little Bird Gaming. So for those of you that are new, welcome. I'm Flanini. You can call me Flynn. You can call me Dan. Whatever you prefer. I am a variety streamer. I am a humongous Final Fantasy fan, specifically 7 and the remake, which are my number 1 and number 2 games of all time. Also a big fan of Uncharted, Mass Effect, Spider-Man, pretty much all those kinds of things. God of War. Yeah, welcome in. I'm guessing Taken brought you in here, which thank you very much, Taken. Taken is awesome. For those of you that were here and aren't already following Taken, please follow Taken. He is an amazing artist. He's working on a Pokemon piece right now. Really, really, really cool. Call you Little Blue or Blue? Got it. Because that third word is messing with me. But yeah, all right. So you're going to find Liara. Okay. So when I originally played the first game, I played it kind of scattered. I was sharing a save file with a friend of mine, who kept playing it thinking it was his save file, but it was my save file, so I missed out on a lot, and then he would just fill me in, and it didn't matter. I first jumped into the series with the second game, which is probably also why I prefer 2 and 3. So I know what happens, but I'm not sure exactly where in the story where you find Liara is. I think it's probably about maybe a quarter in or so. It might even be earlier. But how are you liking it? Glad you can make this connection. I appreciate you making the connection, bud. Also, last stream we were talking, I am going to eventually get off my ass and start doing my own art streams. So, I can't wait for that. I'm so out of practice, it's going to be bad, but we'll see what happens. You liking it so far? Good. So, did you, probably not because you're new to the series, but I'm guessing you didn't buy the $150 waste of money. What type of art do I do? Various stuff. I like doing really anything. I did a lot of comic book art. Started doing some game art. I used to draw athletes back in like high school and everything. I was also a big fan of architecture. My grandfather was an architectural engineer, so from a very early age, I was always big into buildings and blueprints and all that stuff. But I plan on doing art that's really just whatever I feel like drawing, whatever you guys want to see. So I started something a few months ago. Actually, you know what? I'll show you. These are the pieces that I'm working on. Sorry for the mess. I had to run out the other day, so I just have a bunch of random shit. 1 second. So this is one of the last pieces I finished. I did this about a year ago. It's my recreation of a of one of the comic book covers, the first appearance of Wolverine. My style is pretty much. I'm a big Mark Bagley fan. I don't know if you know comic artists, but big Mark Bagley fan. So I have like that inspiration in my stuff. I so wanted to buy that, but not in the budget. Yeah, I hear that. Honestly, I don't know that it's worth it. I wanted to stick around for raid, but it's 12 a.m., so I'm gonna head to bed. Have a lovely stream. I'll catch you another one later. Little Bird, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you have a great rest. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Again, thank you for the follow, and I will see you next time. I usually stream earlier. And I don't usually stream on the weekends. This is just because I wanted to play this. But have a great night. Building another Gundam 2. Hello Kitty Gundam? Nice. Actually, I have a bunch of Gundams that I plan on building too. So that'll be cool. Post it in my Discord when you are working on it, because I'd very much like to see that. I can't speak today. I got cachet through 2. Oh, nice. You got it. Okay, cool. Exclusive look, yeah. So, what else was I working on? This is the most recent thing that one of the more recent things. I tried to do an emote. This was the concept for the emote. It did not end up looking like this. The emote actually is now here. I'm not a big fan of chibi style, but this is what it ended up looking like. I don't know if you could see that, but that became that. What else? So yeah, athlete stuff. I'm a big Rangers hockey fan, so this is something I was working on a bit last year. it's Artemi Panarin. I don't know if you have any hockey people here. Yeah, that other one was Cloud. So in that vein, the one that I want to do on stream is this. So this isn't going to mean much to anyone really, but this is one of my favorite images to come out of Remake. This is just a quick, like, I drew where the characters are going to be, like a rough. It's essentially, I don't know if you guys have played Final Fantasy VII or Remake or anything, but it's from the end of the game. It's actually this screen here. I'll show you. So it's this picture, but I'm adding some stuff into the top here that's not there, obviously. But that is here. So as you can see, you got this guy is here, and the girl, and Cloud, Barrett, Tifa. This is going to be Cloud, and then Sephiroth here, if you know the game. If you don't, it's going to be some anime-looking characters fighting in a background. Let me switch back over. Hello Kitty Gundam sounds awesome. Yes, it does. Cool beans. Oh, it's super adorable. It's a Hello Kitty RX-78. Nice. Remakes on your list? Remake has become probably my second favorite game of all time. It has the nostalgia factor for me because Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time. So already it had that going for it. How's the helmet? Hold on, I'll put it back on in a second. It's hot and it's not hard to breathe in, but it's hot. One sec. Move this, move that, move Mass Effect 2. This over here. I have to take off the headset, so give me 1 second. So here is the helmet stone. Ta-da! It's a little cloudy here, and it's very hard for you guys to hear me. I can't fit the headset in. But it's also very echoey because the only opening is here. So my voice is reverberating off of this and bouncing back into my ears, so it's a little loud. It's awesome. I used to build model kits a long time ago, but haven't done so in a long time. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. My friend had me play it. It's really interesting. I think I scream and gonna die a lot on the first big boss. Literally had to walk me through it. I get that. Yeah, you're talking about the Scorpion Sentinel. Gonna do a quick lurks and grab some food. No worries, Curly. Thank you again for the raid. And I'll catch you when you get back. Looks like it fits my large melon. It's snug. It is snug. But it's nice. You know, it's a lot. It's nicer than I thought it was going to be, and cheaper than I thought it was going to be. The detail work is really, really, really good. Like, it almost looks. I don't know if you could see it. Hold on. It's got like a wear to it. Like, if you see here, and then around the visor, it looks a little worn. Even up here on the red part, it looks a little worn around the edges. It's got some like scratch marky looking stuff here. This is very textured. Like it looks like it was just printed on, but it's actually textured. It looks like carbon fiber, but it's not. But it's nice. It came out. It came out like I said, better in some aspects and cheaper in others. And actually, there's a wire in here. What does the wire do? Hold on a second. Does this like light up? Hold on. It lights up. Whoa. Mind blown. Hold on. Whoa. 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 Hold on. Hold the phone. This thing lights up. Hold the phone. You know, on the packaging, it has a, it looks like the visor is like an orange. I thought that was just, you know, to differentiate it from the rest of the helmet. Apparently it lights up. Hold it on. Nerd time. Oh, Prof is gonna be jealous. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. I am about to nerd the fuck out. How fucking cool is that? Okay, this just got a lot better. I'm not gonna lie, this just got a lot better. And then wait. I think I like the blue. What do you guys like better? Red, nothing, or blue? Yeah, there are colors. This is pretty fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie. So, I guess you guys can't see my eyes now. You just see the blue. I can see everything fine, like perfect, regular color. This is really fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I can see perfect, right? Like, I mean, you can see my eyes if I get close, but like, it all looks red. I see perfect. Can you see me with the blue? Yeah, you can still see my eyes a little bit. This is pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. This just got a lot better. It just got a lot better. That is pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Treats for the puppies? One sec. That's fucking cool. Alright, we're gonna leave that on. We're just gonna have that be on. Iron Man? I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome in, Link. It is kind of Daft Punky. Stella. Hi, buddy. Come here. Even though you've been kind of an asshole today. Commander Flynn Shepard, yes. Easy, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. They can't see you. They can't see you. Hold on. Wait a minute. There you go. There you go. Madam. For you. Well, welcome in, Link. I have been on for an hour and have barely played the game. But I just discovered that this freaking thing has lights. This thing lights up, and not only does it light up, it changes colors. Yeah. Pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. Pretty fucking cool. Fix that. Just catch up with you guys real fast. Did that come with pre-order? No. This was another $150, and it did not come with the game. In fact, I got this on launch day. I got the game today. I don't know why, but it did. Genshin Impact. How's Genshin going, Link? I owe you your whistle. What do you whistle? Is Dinix getting a Link-produced whistle theme? Because I want a whistle theme. That would be awesome. I got sidetracked and forgot for a hot second. I love your dogs. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ghost. They are pretty cool. I mean, you just revealed to be Commander Shepard. I think that's enough. Fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. Doggos are the best. Facts. And when the Geth attack, yes, I will definitely be protected. I just that is cool. That is really cool. I'll be giving it to you next time you're in stream. That'd be expensive. We gotta whistle a Cowboy Bebop song. Which one? The real folk blues. Tank. Whatever the other one called. The one that sounds like a Christmas song. Something for Mimi or Vivi. The real folk blues. Great song. That's an awesome sound. Like, the whole show is fantastic.
What do you know about
Let's get back to the game now.
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly
Keep
for the
chatting,
Citadel
but
Council.
I gotta get back to
They
the
usually
game.
work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow
An
organization.
in-anime song? Greenbird.
Galactic stability.
I have the album. I'll have to
Any
listen to it.
cost.
Speaking
Don't
of
forget that
albums,
part. Spectres operate
I don't know
above
how
the
many of
law.
you guys like the Black Keys, but apparently they dropped an album today because it was delivered in my mailbox. So check that out. I haven't listened to any of it yet, but it's the Black Keys, so I can only imagine it's going to be awesome. Mass Effect is legendary.
Why don't
So
we
is
have
this
any of our
album.
own people in there?
Spectres usually
That's
come from
awesome.
the council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted
I
into
no
their
longer
ranks for
think that it's a
years
waste
now.
of money.
So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. They're always getting dropped into
But how's everybody doing?
Forced to survive unbeatable
I
odds.
haven't been my normal welcoming self. So how is everybody? Link, how are you? Ghost, how are you? Talking, how goes the picture?
I try not to think about it, Coos.
Sorry, Commander.
Back and neck pain.
I didn't mean
You
to
alright?
offend
Like
you.
something happened, or
I
just
respect what you did there. We all do.
old?
Let's not dwell on the
Because
past, Commander. Was
I'm
there
with you
something
on
else
that
you
one.
needed?
Genshin was intense. Some end game content. Nice. I still have to play. I still have not gotten into it.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I've been meaning
I
to get
suppose the
into it,
Council
but
could revoke the Spectre
getting old, I
status of
guess.
an agent who got out of hand.
At least you're not as old as
At
me.
that point, Citadel
That's a
Security
benefit. That's a
Services
plus,
would
right?
take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres
You got to
police
play it
themselves.
and
An
do
agent
the
goes rogue, they send
Yanfei
another agent to take
cosplay.
him down.
Oh, is that the
That's
lawyer
Spectre
one?
justice.
I'm awesome, bro.
The
Streamed
Corporal's
COD
confusing romantic
last night.
legends with
Finished the game in
reality,
one
Commander.
sitting. Nice. I saw, I think after you had already gone live,
What's it
like 7 hours
Very
later,
peaceful, Commander.
I saw that you were,
so you
I
don't
think
have
you were
any
live
city
on
noise or pollution.
YouTube,
My parents lived on
but
the
I had to
outskirts of the
leave to
colony.
drive my
At night, I
in-laws
used to climb this
to
big
the
hill and
airport.
stare across the fields
So
back at
I
the lights
have
from
not
main
touched the
cell.
computer
Gorgeous.
until
But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and
10:30
quiet for me.
this evening.
That's why I joined the Alliance. Even
A
Paradise
worthy
was boring
cause.
after a while.
I hurt my neck and shoulder because I tripped trying to Naruto run. Is that like a Goku run where you run like with your arms behind your back? I actually never watched Naruto.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure.
You don't go live on YouTube?
Eden
Oh,
Prime
so you
was
had
one
your
of our
first
most
stream
stable
on
colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess.
on Twitch?
No real danger there. There's got to be something else going on.
Exactly.
We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so
He did the
wound up.
Shonen
Can't
Jump
wait for
run.
the real mission to start.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
Excuse me.
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful.
This is a
with
weird
development,
game
so
to
you don't
play
have
on
any
stream
city
because
noise
it's a
or
lot of
pollution.
listening.
My parents lived on the outskirts.
That
of
might
the
be
colony.
more accurate.
At night, I used to climb this big hill.
I was
and
out
stare across the
frisbee
fields back
golfing.
at the lights from the main
Nice.
settlement. It was gorgeous. But
A bunch
when I
of
got
my
older,
friends
I realized it was
actually
a little
were
too
out.
calm and quiet for
They
me.
had a barbecue
That's why I
today,
joined the Alliance.
and
Even
we were
Paradise
supposed
gets
to
boring
go.
after a while.
Any idea why
But
Eden Prime was chosen
Kelly
as our
had to
destination?
work, so
Not
we didn't
really
get to
sure,
go. And then I
Commander.
ended up driving
Eden
her
Prime is one of our
parents to the
most stable
airport.
colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run.
Ended up
I guess.
getting
No
named
real danger
after
there.
Naruto.
There's got to be something else
Got it.
going on.
My first
We've got a
proper
Spectre
stream.
on board.
My other
That's why I'm
one
so
wasn't
wound
good
up.
because
Can't wait for the
PS4.
real
Yeah, I
mission
remember
to
you
start.
saying that it overheated.
The captain's waiting.
I'm sorry I missed that.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'll watch it on the VOD because I want to see how it came out. Oh,
Commander
Nihilus.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people.
I'm definitely gonna check the VOD. Did you record it and have a VOD saved?
But also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
No VOD?
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I'll just have to catch it live next time. When's your next stream? Setting in Twitch you have to put on. Oh.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Whoa, his face is super tight.
There must be a reason.
It's all
you
good.
didn't
I was
tell me
kind of
about
last
this, sir.
minute, but my
This
Twitch
comes down
settings
to the
weren't
top.
set up properly, so it didn't record.
Information strictly
I
on
spent
a need
ages
to
on
know
Twitch
basis.
today getting it set up. All right, nice.
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon
Very nice.
during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is Big Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery
So,
like this,
my favorite
it jumped
character in
our
this
technology
game, in
forward
this
200
series,
years.
is the
Eden Prime
same
doesn't have the
alien race
facilities to handle
as
something
the
like
weird
this.
dog,
We
bug,
need to bring the beacon back to the
thing-looking
Citadel
guy.
for proper study.
I don't know if you guys have.
Obviously, this
How many
goes
of you
beyond
have
mere
played
human
it? Like that
interests,
guy.
Commander. This
His name is
discovery could affect
Garrus,
every
and he's
species in
awesome.
Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for
Yeah,
ourselves?
Garrus.
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Garrus is the best character
Sharing that
in the
beacon will
series.
improve relations with the Council. Plus,
Garrus, I like Shepard.
They know
I was a
more
big fan of
about Protheans
Rex.
than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here.
Have you played all of the games,
Nihilus
Denix?
wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want
Played
more
all three
say
back.
in the
Yeah,
Citadel
same here.
Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and
I
authority.
haven't played these in a
If they
long
accept a
time.
human
Yeah,
into
he's
their
awesome. I
ranks,
like the alien guy.
shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on a
What does he
You
look
showed a
like,
remarkable
Ghost?
will to live, a particularly useful talent.
Are you talking
That's why
about
I put your
Thane,
name forward
the
as a candidate
assassin?
for the Spectres.
There's I forget the Prothean guy. There's Mortis, which is the guy with like the two things on his head. There's Tali, who's the one who wears the mask. There's Miranda. I can't think of Jacob. Rex. Grunt. I forget the one from this game. Miranda. I love Miranda. Yvonne Strahovski. Mwah. Brunette Yvonne Strahovski.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
Perfection.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they told us to do. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago.
She's not great in
Then
this
they vanished.
picture, but like, look at that.
Nobody
That
really
is
knows
just
how or
gorgeous.
why, though I've heard
Gorgeous.
but
Oh.
everyone agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their Citadel is the very heart
She's
of
the only
galactic
reason I
society.
continued watching
Without their
Dexter in
mass
season
relays,
8.
interstellar travel would be
Strictly
impossible.
her.
We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a
And she's
peaceful
from
farm,
your neck of the woods, Ghost.
but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proves we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth.
I wonder if
That
this
was just a
mask
small
is going to
data
fit on
cache.
my shelf.
Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive?
Doesn't give you any advantage.
Can't let it fall
I
into
mean,
the
you
wrong
got
hands.
home field
Like
advantage.
who?
The Attican
That's
Traverse
something.
is the most stable section of civilizations.
I want to see
There are
something.
plenty of
This is
raiders
gonna
and
fit.
criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a
Yes,
Prothean
it
beacon
is.
is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus system.
Nice. I can't wait.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems.
Oh,
We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the
that
word,
is so
Captain.
cool.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Let's see.
Get down!
Is that Ashley? Yeah.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties.
Ooh, really?
Get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Dead. There it is. Reaper.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
His teeth are all fucked up. They look like one solid tooth.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems.
Yeah, I definitely like the
Somebody was doing some serious digging
Normandy
here, Captain.
2 better. What about you guys?
Your
Do you
team's
guys like
the
the
muscle
first
in this
ship or the
operation,
second
Commander.
ship better?
Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
I saw somebody made a custom Lego build
Ship perimeter secure,
of
Commander.
the Normandy. Both of them. It was pretty awesome.
This place got hit hard, Commander.
Jenkins, and we got Caden.
Smells like smoke and death.
So let's see. Squad. So we got 3 points. Huh. Favorite characters are Thane. Your daughter's name is Liara? Nice. Like, after this game? Or you just happened to name her Liara and it worked out? Definitely need that. Definitely need that. Definitely need that. You got Caden. Deploys Metagel to all wounded squad members. Yeah, man. I don't think this guy lives. After I saved her on this game, I called my That's awesome. That's really cool. And it's a pretty name, too.
I think we got it, Commander.
You gotta get used to the controls again.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, nope. Hold on. We're gonna have to change the controls. Ah, no. Alright, we don't want to invert. Camera sensitive, it's fine. Stick configuration. Shooting configuration. Really? I can't change my buttons? That's annoying. Wow, that's really annoying. Triangles, med pack. LMB are the weapons wheel and ability wheel. Okay. The hell? Oh, that was my grenade. X is sprint and to go behind cover. Okay. That's crouch. I guess that does nothing. That's melee attack. What was triangle again? Med pack. Okay. Yeah, the controls. I remember the controls in 2 were a lot better. No, although check this out, Saru. I don't know if you can see. Huh? 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 Pretty cool. Although I'm about to die, so. My aiming is atrocious. Yeah, I still don't like the ammo system in this game.
Rip right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives
Did you play
proper
this game,
service once the
Saru?
mission is complete. But
I know
need
the
you to
husband.
vote.
The husband has.
Aye, aye, sir.
Needed to heal. Ooh, excuse me. Played Andromeda? So you played arguably the worst one. Fair enough. Did you like it? I know that there are people who did like it. I was not one of them. I didn't even get past the first level and I said, this is terrible.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
I did not care for it at all. It's actually one of the few games I've ever sold. You can't switch it over different shoulders? I thought you could. I guess not. Okay. I know that apparently they added stuff to the game, made it better, but I don't have it anymore, so I can't even try it. I think I still have my steelbook for it, but I don't have the game anymore. There's Ashley. Dragon Age? Ooh, the Geth. I always wanted to get into Dragon Age. If I remember Dragon Age the way I think I remember Dragon Age, it was kind of a point and click where you wouldn't button mash really. You were kind of like inputting an attack and they would attack for you until whatever it was that you were fighting had died. And I'm not a fan of that kind of gameplay. The story looked awesome, and the graphics were fantastic. But I never played it because I'm pretty sure that was why I didn't like it.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
They changed her face.
Are you wounded, Williams?
You played all the games multiple times?
Burns,
Nice.
serious.
I played Inquisition a little
Yeah,
bit, but
there's
like I said, I didn't play very much of it. It was part tactical, but Inquisition was different. Or I played Origins, not Inquisition.
But they cut off our communications.
Don't stay
I've
up
been
too
fighting
late.
for my life ever since.
Heading out talking? Alright. Well, I appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much for suggesting me as a raid. That really means a lot to me. But I do appreciate it. Have a great night, and I will definitely try to stay on top of my Discord so that I can see the next time that you're streaming, because I do want to check out the Hello Kitty Gundam. Thank you for the shout out, Space.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years.
They did not do a good job with her face model.
They must have come for the beacon.
She looks like she's not really
close,
moving her jaws at all, and her teeth are staying in the same spot. Really
we could
bad.
use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Okay, I'll send you the link person. I appreciate that, Taken. Thank you.
What else do you know about the Geth?
But yeah, have a great
Just
night.
What I remember from
enjoy the sleep.
They're synthetics, non-organic life forms.
I will try not to stay up too late, but I have a feeling I'm probably going to.
They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon.
Saturday night, stay up and live a little. I'm old. I can't stay up the way I used to. I am an old man.
I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up
I also been up
beacon.
since 5 a.m.
232
so.
was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
5:30.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
Exactly.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a
And if you notice, the other 3 SBBs are not here. They're probably asleep
What
too.
happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not
It's
that I'd be
bothering me
able
that
to
I
tell
can't
if
hear
one
the
was a
game in
snitch
my
or not.
headset.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. There's enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
One day she asked me, what's an SPV? Super Boomer Bro. Press the options button to access mission computer, then go to the squad screen to spend talent points. Yeah, I know how to do that. I already did that. And now I gotta add... Oh, so that other guy's gone. Yeah, I figured he wasn't gonna last very long. I felt like a boomer having to ask what SPP is. But ting. So let's see. Now I've got new armor. Let's see. No, I'll keep what I have on. Dennis tried to call me a boomer, but he's wrong. As boomers typically are. I can say that because boomer. Spacey poo. Run to the waypoint covered behind the rock. Enter by moving up with weapon drawn. Okay. Move to the edge. Lean out, name. What am I aiming at? Nothing to aim at. Oh. Ah, Ashley, move. Move your fat ass. I want to use that. Spacey Wacy. I did. I shot Ashley right in the ass. Well, she should be aware of her surroundings. She's a soldier, for Christ's sake. Dead. Pained. Alright. Those are the husks, right? Dig site, investigate.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Dinex, what's the name of the, Krogans in this game? That's not Rex. It's, Rex is 2, Grunt is 3. Who's the... Oh, Rex was this game too? Wait. Then what's the Krogan in 2? I thought that was Rex. It is? No, in doesn't Rex become like a leader or something? I thought you'd get a different Krogan in 2. Oh, it's Grunt in 2. So who's the one you get in the third game? Oh, excuse me. Notable Krogan, Brood Char, Is it Scar? Oh, maybe you don't get a Krogan in the third game.
Impairing victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon. That man was still alive when they stuck him in the spike.
Killing us isn't enough. The Geth want us to suffer.
You know what I really liked and is underrated, I think, the Legion. Legion was a cool character.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh god, they're still alive.
Husk time.
Do to them.
Alright, stop moving. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the object using decryption or electronic interference or by spreading Omnigel. Repeat the sequence of buttons. That was easy.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp.
See, her facial model was better.
Them off long enough for us to hide.
Ashley's facial model is very stiff.
Saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened
Young
so
Krogan in 3 is grunt. Yeah, and he's your teammate in 2 also.
The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
I was just about to say, even her face looks... Yeah. The random NPC's face is great. Even the mouth. I mean, for PS3 graphic or movement.
Then everything went quiet. We just
But Ashley is talking like this, and her teeth didn't move at all. It was really just her lips, her face, the jaw didn't do shit.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The perfect leader of the
It's because no one likes Ashley.
before the attack.
Ghost likes Ashley.
Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He could have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything
I'm
about
pretty sure,
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communication
without
network.
spoiling anything for those who haven't played through or seen or whatever, I think I had Caden carry over into the other games.
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but
Was it, I don't know if you played on Xbox or PC or PlayStation. We didn't get on PlayStation, we didn't get the first game right away. The first one that we got was 2. And it came with a, like a weird comic book, moving comic book thing, where you got to make like the big 6 choices from this game.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
I knocked him the fuck out. That's what happened.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime.
Ooh,
Who knows
excuse
what
me.
secrets are locked inside? Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. The possibilities are endless.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Let's see. Gotta collect some shit. Is that Saren?
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Ruh-roh.
What is it? Off in the distance.
Look at the size of it.
There it goes. Prof Mid-Valley. Welcome in. I just rated myself then. Welcome in, everybody. Leafy, my fellow mod. How are ya? How was Vampire Game, Prof? Welcome in, Chris. Or Enigmatic Raccoon. How's it going? So much fun. I want to play. I'm going to come to visit you just to play it. I'm not even going to visit you just to play the game. Check this shit out. Wait, hold on. So, I don't know if you saw my message on Discord, Prof, but I'm having audio issues. I would love to tell you, chat go burr though. It's on Steam Early Access. I will definitely check it out. Wait, before you go. Wait. Wait. Ah. Renegade. Paragon. Renegade. Nothing. At first, it does fit my head. It's tight, but it fits my head. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It doesn't fit my nose because big stupid Italian nose. But I thought that it just looked like this, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, it's cool. It's kind of a waste of money, but it's cool. And I was looking at it, and I saw this wiring. I was like, wait, what is the wiring to? And then I saw this this little battery pack, and it says red and blue, and I didn't realize that it had lights in it. So cool. So now it's worth it. Very simplistic electric work made it worth it. The other stuff that came with it's kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. Like you get this it's a message from Anderson to Shepard for graduating the N7 Academy. There's a two different steel books. This thing, a renegade pin, Steelbook 1 and Steelbook 2. I think I like Steelbook 2 better. Steelbook 2 has Garrus on it and the second Normandy, so that wins. Surprised it fits my head. You and me both. The nose gives me an issue, but it does fit my head. My giant cranium. And then there's a... oh, shit. Oh, man. It came with a lithograph of Normandy 1. Actually, it's a nice quality, but I'm not a big fan of the Normandy one, but it's, you know, it's cool. It'll go great with my Normandy 2 statue. Oh, thank you for the follow, Leafy. I appreciate that. And thank you, Prof, for the resub. But yeah. So the vampire game looked very much like a Souls meets a Zelda. Did I read that right? Normandy 1 started it all, but Normandy 2 is cool. I just think the Normandy 2 looked better. I like blue is my favorite color. So I like the paint job of Normandy 2.1, but I really did like the orange and black, more like Diablo. Really, I liked Diablo. Diablo is the only PC game I ever really played that wasn't The Sims. You wouldn't have Normandy 2 without one. That's fair. That's very, very true. Very, very true. Oh shit! There's a husk. Triangle was Omnigel. I really hate this ammo system. Both, wait, what? Both in universe and out. Yeah, fair. I'm playing on veteran. Yeah, veteran. Wait, you interrupted? You interrupted, Prof? Oh, PlayStation 5. PS5. Hold on. Did I get a message? No. Yeah, this is the PS5. It looks nice. Not gonna lie. I really hate the overheating system. I much prefer an ammo-based system. And I really want my I forget what the name of the assault rifle was. It wasn't a full auto. It was like a single shot rather than burst. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, he was talking about Vampire Game?
Everybody stay calm out there.
Yeah, would you recommend the game to like someone like me? And can I play it with a controller?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack.
Not recommended for controller. Okay.
So we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about
You
the
did
attack.
not use one today?
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it.
How did you find the mouse and keyboard with this? Did you find it was better? I've tried it so many times and I don't like the going back and forth. Fair.
Know anything about the Protean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers.
That's
We
fair.
found something out there, but it never really mattered to us.
Oh, I feel personally, I feel more comfortable being able to like kind of sit back, recline a little, and just have it all at my fingertips. The game is very sensitive. Yes. Actually, I was considering changing my sensitivity also because it's very, even on controller, is very, very sensitive with the aiming.
That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the dead.
How always adjust sensitivity? Yes.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was
I would have actually started. That guy's eyebrows are very interesting. I would have started on a harder difficulty too, but it's been so long since I played Mass Effect. I mean, when did this come out? 2009?
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
2010. So 2010, 2012 was 3. I think the last time I played a game was 2013. You gonna be lurking? No worries, Saru. I appreciate the lurk, and thank you again for the emote. I will respond to your message after chat. Or after stream. I think, unless I did already. I don't remember.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a
He
small...
did. He had eyebrows. He looked like Joan Crawford. Dating myself for Joan
Not
Crawford.
hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages.
Cinephile.
Something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
This should help.
I don't have the charm. Meh. Alright, let's do... Even that's crazy sensitive. Controls. Okay. Let's see that. Hopefully that makes it better.
We're just a small farming colony. Why did they attack us?
You need something?
I have to go.
Smells like smoke.
I came here to get away from the stress of living on
Lame. Oh wait, did I get any skills? 6. Alright, so let's do charm up. Let's do that. Combat armor needs to be at 6 points. Let's do soldier. Assault training or soldier? What do you guys think? Increases weapon damage by 2%, melee damage by 35. Ooh, regenerates. Yeah, we gotta do the health. Always health. Always health. Give him that. Give him that. State Ashley, we're gonna do pistols. Soldier, soldier, assault training. So let's see. Can I hack that thing now? Let's go back. Nope.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
There's a husk. Take that stuff. One second. Aw, man.
Those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Pal. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back.
I mean, it's kind of Nihilus' fault. Saren had like wires and shit coming out of his head. I don't know how he didn't notice
the
that.
Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed.
Glowing blue eyes.
Right after he killed your friend.
Mechanical stuff here and here, and wires coming out of the back of his head.
First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I had been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the
So
attack
what you're
started.
saying is you ran away and left
Wait a minute.
everyone for dead.
You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside
Oh,
the mothership.
I forgot
Shot
again.
anything
So
they
those
could
of you that came in on
massacre.
Prof's Raid that haven't been here before, welcome in. I'm Flanini. You can call me Dan, you can call me Flynn, whatever you prefer. I am a variety streamer, big fan of RPGs, specifically Final Fantasy, specifically Final Fantasy VII, and the remake. Also a big fan of action adventure games like this, Uncharted, pretty much anything. If it's fun, I'll give it a try. But welcome in. I'm happy you guys are here. I just gotta update something real fast. Today's 5/16. There we go. Okay. But yeah, Prof, how far did you get?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Got to the Citadel, started having encoder issues.
Landed over near
Gotcha.
that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this.
You're having issues. I'm having issues.
Bored right into your brain.
Which is why the headset's not on my head at the moment.
The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all
But I'm
this.
guessing you got everything figured out because your stream looked good for the little bit that I was there today. Oh, you got a shield. You think you're cool, huh? I got legs. Fuck your shield. Where is it? Dead. Dead. Bring up the power wheel. I don't have any special abilities. Oh yeah. Nope. Okay, Flynn, have a good stream, bro. Talk soon. Gotta sort out some IRL stuff. No worries, Ghost. I appreciate you hanging out. Let me give you a shout out real fast. Good luck with the IRL stuff. And I'll talk to you later on. Have a great day. Thank you, Space. Hey, what are you running? Why are you running? Stop running. No, stop running. Yep. 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 It's too late. It's all good, Space. I don't see who they're shooting at. Oh, I see him now. I see him now. Oh, you bitch. Dead. Crouch. Nope, no points. Come on, pop up your stupid head. Yeah. Have a grenade. I love this music.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
With your robot eyes. Alright. Alright. Saving content.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted it.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Got one. Got two. Finish. There we go. That's Ashley. That's not Ashley. I love how much more detail you can see on his armor. Oh yeah. But it also like it makes it like, well, how come Nihilus couldn't figure out that something's wrong? He's got all this metal shit on him. He's got wires coming out of his head. Like, ah, stupid overheating. I hate the overheating. But I agree, the detail definitely does help. And doesn't he become more mechanical looking like as the story goes? If I remember correctly. Wait, that went way too far. Wait, one charge remaining. I thought I got all of them. Ah! What are you shooting at? You're not gonna hit him. Come on, Caden. You're better than that. You're better than that, buddy. Ah, husks. No, he's not. Who? Wait, what? Who's not what? Caden? Oh, yeah, you're right. He's not. Still better than Ashley. Debatable. I mean, yeah, both of them kind of suck. Especially compared to, like, Rex and Garrus. Thane. Pretty much everyone. Every other teammate is better than Ashley and Caden. She's basically a pink Power Ranger. All she needs is the bow and arrow. What do we got? Nothing good. Do we get any points? No points. Caden is a chump. Like I said, they both suck. All the other teammate options are better. Literally all of them. I just want to get to Garrus so I can have Garrus. Because Garrus is the man. Garrus and Rex or Garrus and Liara. And I'm good. And I'm Gucci. And here's the part where he becomes indoctrinated. I want to try something.
Unbelievable. It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
How do I sound? Can you still hear me
Something
okay?
must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Do I still sound good?
No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
That's what sets the whole series in motion. Right there. Oh, shit. Hey, trophy. What was the trophy? Oh, complete Eden Prime. I want to see some of that. Commands.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy.
A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
I think it's the Vindicator is the one I like.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
The Revenant I liked, but it was the Matic. The Mattock.
You had us
Matic,
worried there,
Mattock.
Shep.
That's
How
my
are you
gun.
feeling?
Vindicator was good too. His eyes look fucked up. He looks stoned out of his ass.
Minor throbbing.
Tripping
No,
balls.
serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some...
Mentally, you
brain
are
activity.
all kinds of fucked up.
Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alengo agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, sir. You're a damned hero. That's not why I'm here. It's Sarah. That's not the truth. Sarah was one of the best. A living legend. If he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Hates humans.
Why?
Why?
He
What
thinks
did
we're
we
growing
do to
too
him?
fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took
The
it.
eyes still look way too
But
shiny.
I know Saren.
I gotta
I know
tone
his
down the
reputation is
eyes.
politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre.
Yes.
He can go
It's not my
anywhere,
mic.
do
My
almost
mic.
anything.
Are you talking about my
That's why we need the
message to
Council
you?
on our side.
Or are you talking about me right now? Did I lose my thing again? Can you hear me? Yes. I sound far away. I thought that if I did this, it would, damn. That's annoying. Better?
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
Much better. Okay.
And see if he can
But yeah, I don't know if you saw my message. So, for some reason, the game audio is not coming through here anymore.
Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to
OBS is being weird. So I think I had a similar issue before where it wasn't. Yeah, I mean it's going through. You can hear it right now, can't you? Hold on. Hold on. Silly prof. Here. Wait. Yeah, I'll just do this. So, what device is set for your desktop audio? I don't know how to check that. Is that this down here? Oh, wait, hold on. Desktop audio. Desktop audio, when it's on console, is usually... it's whatever I'm playing. So when it's on the game screen, it's the game. Watch the nose. Do that. All right, that's better. Yeah. But even honestly, when actually, you know what? I was thinking before that even when I don't have OBS open, if I'm using this, I could generally hear what's going on the PlayStation. Yeah. I don't need to have OBS open. I was able to hear, yes, when my speakers are off. But that's the other thing. My game audio never went through my speakers. Like when I am watching like your stream, for example, I'll use my speakers and I would switch back and forth here using, this. The speakers go through the MSI monitor for some reason. But when I do that, then nothing goes through OBS. Like if I switch to MSI and if I tried to play Stream Beats, for example, you wouldn't hear anything until I switch it back to the earphones. I don't know if that's just because my capture card is garbage. Do it after stream. Okay. Very easy. Okay. I trust you. Alright. Thank you, sir. So let's go back to this. Go there. Go here. Alright. I figured if anybody knew how to fix it, it would be you. So we're in the med bay. What's this way? Anything good? Nope. Not a thing.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to
Yeah,
Jenkins.
her face model is fucked up. She speaks like this. Her teeth don't move. It's only her lips. But every other female, like their jaw moves. The Ashley Gay model sucks.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just
I'll be right back.
Thanks, Commander.
Ow. Ah, no, my controller. So much for dignity and care. 1 second. It's a good thing I just bought a black one, in case this one breaks.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Okay, thank you, Caden.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission.
So let's
But
see.
he has an impressive
Which characters are in all
over
three?
a dozen special commendations.
Shepard,
Tends to keep to
Chakwas,
himself, though. Maybe because
Rex,
of the headache.
Garrus,
It's not easy being an L2.
What does that
Joker,
have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use
Anderson.
the L3
I think that's it.
Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2.
Oh, and Liara.
Sometimes complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Just gets migraines. In the Normandy's vehicle bay, using a squad member's locker allows you to assign equipment to them. New equipment may be purchased from the requisition officer. I don't know why my Renegade is up already. You've only chosen one Renegade answer. Let me see. What is it? Oh, it's equipment. Let's see. My sniper. Eh. Oh, I don't like that at all. What assault rifle are you using? Banshee. Let's see. Well, it's better than what you have. There you go. You're welcome, sir. I didn't mess up what I have on me, right? Okay, good. Requisition officer.
Hey,
Give me a
Commander.
good assault
Looking for
rifle,
some extra
please.
supplies before you head
Yes,
out?
I am.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the
Fair
goods,
enough.
I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh. Oh, you know what? I never checked if I got any DLC like weapons or anything. 20% off the BioWare store. Eh. Nope. Nothing. Lame.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Not even that much better. Hey, it's a Mako. Ooh, excuse me.
Shame about Jenkins.
Alright. Getting lumpy cheese. Enjoy your cottage cheese there, Prof.
I'm glad you're
Navigator
okay, Commander.
Presley.
Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
I love Joker. Ooh, excuse me.
Timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Oh, pretty. Very pretty.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre.
I hate this guy. I forget his name, but he's an asshole.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused.
Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I need more water. Hold on 1 second. Let me put on the BRB speed. Give me a minute and a half. I'm back. Sorry about that. Now we have all the water.
Saren's a threat to every human colony
I
out there.
have lumpy
He needs
cheese
to be
now.
stopped. The council has to listen to us.
Welcome
Settle
back
down
with your
about
lumpy
that.
cheese.
You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime
What's
was
this
a
dude's
chance to
name
prove
again?
you could get the
I
job done.
I don't remember, but I
Instead,
remember him
Miles
being an
ended up dead,
asshole.
and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise,
Asshole?
the council might
Okay.
use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
Chancellor asshole.
Shepard, you and
Why
the others
did
can
you
meet
say
us at
hello
the
to Uncle
Citadel
Puff
Tower,
and
top
chat?
floor. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Yeah, I don't know why my subtitles aren't
I
on.
hate politicians.
Film grain. Oh. I thought I had him on. There we go. Much better. Subtitle store? I want to go to the subtitle store. Buying myself some subtitles.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Easy password. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? I actually wanted to add closed captions to my stream. I've seen like 2 or 3 people with it. It's cool, especially for like, people that if they're watching at work or something and don't want to have the audio up. It's kind of cool. Ah, vagina face guys.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did
That's
this Asari
Liara,
do
right?
to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through sentence-like movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly,
I feel like I remember one of these
within
trying to
one
be like
lifetime,
a
we
comedian
established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly
and
became
telling
one of
jokes,
the
and
more
they
active
they're not
species
funny
living on
because
this great station.
of the monotone.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems.
Oh,
and
thank you for the
requests
follow,
of the
Arante
groups to the
BR.
attention of the council.
How are you? Welcome in. How'd you find me? Did you find me through the game? Did you find me through Stream Team? How did you find your way here?
This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so happy with this. Like I was disappointed until the lights. The lights are so cool.
Colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is
I
built
wonder.
on small, tight-knit groups, so we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government
How does it sound?
very
Does it
stable.
sound very echoey? Can you hear me okay?
Very comfortable with sudden changes.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remarks. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
Hello.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared
Oh, thank you for the host space.
I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it.
I appreciate
They
it,
were
space.
instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions,
Having the mic in here is kind of like having an actual
we
helmet.
still do not hold a seat on the council.
How does it sound? Does it sound very echoey in here?
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members.
Sounds okay? Alright, I guess I can do this.
Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not
You should get one, Prof. It really is really cool. The rest of the box is kind of garbage, but this is pretty cool.
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the council.
Chastising rebuke.
I mean, actually, you know, if you could find it cheap, get it cheap. I don't know that I would pay $150 for this helmet, but it's pretty cool.
The Earth Clan will be invited to the council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day. Hey, Earth Clan.
What a dick. I don't want to go out there yet. What's over here? I guess I don't have an option.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Savina.
The detail on their heads is a lot better.
What's that?
I don't remember the
Is the virtual guide for the Citadel.
the scale looking things looking raised in the old games. I thought it was just kind of like spots, but those are actually like
Assistant for the embassies.
You seem to
scales.
be
That's kind of
distracted.
cool.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very much so. Alright, what do we do? Let's see, let's upgrade soldier, assault training, combat armor.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador
Udina, that's his name.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Paladin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like
I like
you
asshole
arrives at the
better.
Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the opposite side of the Council.
It's starting to get foggy again.
What do you have against the Spectre?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law.
Wasn't
Spectres.
Garrison
They'll never come
CSEC?
under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Liaising.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
Thanks, barkeep.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Don't believe it. This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
I can see that as you sit there doing nothing.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you? Relax, bro.
Dick.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Let's see. I was there already. I was here already. Hmm. Let us see. Was I here yet? Yes, I was just literally there. Okay, where the hell? Where do we go? This one? Wait, what was over here? Okay, yeah.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some
'Cause you
species
suck.
felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they
What's up,
petitioned the
Fierce?
Council for a
Welcome
better role
in.
determining interstellar policy.
How are ya?
In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council
I'm
races have
guessing you've played
extensive
these.
responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster.
Nice. I got to get back to 14.
It would be unfair to
I haven't
the
played in a while.
enormous burden of a species unable to meet these
Thank you for the shout out, Space.
The embassies allow
Played the
each
hell out of them.
species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Nice.
That's pretty
I
damn
wasn't crazy about this one,
I apologize
but
if my personality has
it's
offended
necessary to
you.
get
Please
to 2.
submit all formal complaints
Because
in
2 is
writing
the
to
best
Citadel
one.
Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about
By
Spectres?
The term
far.
Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council.
Oh, I agree.
Their
I agree.
primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving
Whoa!
volatile
Thank you for the
situations
raid.
that
Welcome
cannot be
in,
handled through normal political
Momo.
channels.
I'm guessing
In this role,
Pokemon.
they are granted extra
Welcome in.
territorial
How are
rights
ya?
and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council
Let me give you a
itself.
shout out. I got it, Space. Don't worry. Oh, thank you, Space. Final Fantasy VII Remake. One of my favorite games of all time. What part are you up to? Welcome in. Welcome in, Jirito. Momo Tax Season Beaches. Nice. Well, welcome in. How'd you find me? Did you find me because of the game? Did you find me from Warriors of Light? How'd you, playing on hard mode? Nice. Warriors of Light? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, welcome in. I appreciate the raid. I don't know that I've seen your name before, so I'll go ahead and introduce myself. I'm Flanini. I also go by Flynn or Dan, whatever you feel more comfortable with. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I'm not wearing my headset because it's not. I'm not getting game audio, so I have to go through the TV. But I am a variety streamer, big Final Fantasy fan, specifically 7 and the remake. Those are my favorites. Also, big fan of 6, 9, some of 10. 15's okay. I'm actually playing through 6 right now. That's on Mondays. But welcome in. What chapter are you in hard mode? What chapter are you in remake? Likewise. I platinumed that game. I played the hell out of it, like nonstop. It's probably my second favorite game. Went through chapters 1 through 4. Okay, nice. Nice. So that's Scorpion Sentinel. You did the water filters. Chapter 4. Which chapter 4? Chapter 4. Mako Reactor 5. Wait, chapter 4. Is that Jesse? Yeah. Roche. That's a fun one. So, are you a Mass Effect person at all? Like, have you played these games? Have you watched these games? They're a lot of fun. Not as fun as Final Fantasy, but fun in their own right.
Since then, the 3 council races.
And how are you liking hard mode? Hard mode's a lot of fun. I personally preferred it because you're not relying on just spamming magic attacks and then going to a bench and healing. Like you actually have to plan out your attacks. It's a lot of fun. I've played the one Mass Effect from a couple years ago. Oh, Andromeda. Yeah, Andromeda is not a great one to jump into the series on. I did not like Andromeda at all. I actually didn't even finish. I think I may have finished the first level, and I said, "The hell with this game. I'm not playing it." But 1 was okay, 2 was fantastic, and 3 was a lot of fun. It's been fun. It's nice doing a challenge run on games. Yeah, I agree. 100%. So,
Goodbye.
I also purchased the expanded collector's edition. I was wearing this helmet for a while, but me talking fogged up the the visor, so I'm taking a break from it. But yeah, dork. Did someone say challenge run? Commence dead Sora? Yeah. So for those of you that don't know, Space, if you're unfamiliar with him, is a big Kingdom Hearts player, and he just recently did a level 1 playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3, which means very little to me because I've never played Kingdom Hearts. But apparently that means he played through the entire game as a level 1 character. And he died a lot. A lot. But it's quite an amazing feat that he pulled off. What the hell just happened? Oh, I transferred. I wasn't even paying attention.
I think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance.
1,700 deaths. Hey, it's
Sharon's
Garrus.
hiding something. Give me more time.
This dude,
Stall them.
best character in the
Stall,
series.
Council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
Time for
I
some
don't trust him.
collaborating.
Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a
I would
spectre.
like to do the
Everything he
same with
touches
Kingdom
is
Hearts,
classified.
but I don't think I have the mental space for that right now.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
But yeah, no, I never played Kingdom Hearts. I would like to try. It was one of my friend's favorite game series until 3 happened. But I definitely would like to give it a try one day. My backlog right now is Final Fantasy alone. I have 6. I may do 8. I have 9, 10, 10 2, probably 11, 13. It's you guys got to go to sleep. Well, thank you for stopping in, Jirito. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but I appreciate you coming in on the raid. I hope you have a great night, and take care. Hope to see you soon. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite Twitch. Aw, thank you, Baron. I was wearing the helmet before. I'll put it on a little. I would like it. So you're saying that's because you think 7 sucks too, which you're wrong. I feel you on the backlog. Bye bye Flynn. Bye bye Momo. Yes, have a great night. People recommend me games, but I tell them that I can't because of the backlog. Same, for the most part. And this game cut the line. So right now, I just finished maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago. I finished my run of the original Final Fantasy VII. I did a platinum trophy run separately, but I got the trophy on stream, which was kind of cool. But I played through Final Fantasy VII for the first time in 15 years. I lost my memory card, and I couldn't go back to it. I ended up buying it on the PS5, so I played through it again. Loved every second of it. I'd always wanted to play 6. It was recommended by a ton of people, and I am really enjoying that. I would say I don't think I'm halfway yet, maybe a third of the way through. If you haven't played it, it's a lot of fun. I also am playing Persona 5 for the first time. What else am I playing? Oh, and Nier Automata. Nier Automata was recommended by Prof Mid Valley, who also recommended Kingdom Hearts. Um, but he was being genuine when he recommended that I play Nier Automata. Nier Automata is a masterpiece. I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it a lot. Um, it's it's different, which I like. It's very artsy. The one thing I'm not crazy about is the constant changing camera. I get it. I get why they're doing it. It's to be different, but it's annoying sometimes. Like if you're in the middle of a fight and the camera's changing and all of a sudden it's changing the way that your inputs are going in through a controller or keyboard or whatever, it's annoying. But the game itself is really 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 fun. You're playing all of those games and streaming, yes, because I am insane. Um, I yeah, I'm playing all of those. I wasn't originally playing Persona 5 on stream, but I've noticed that a lot of people seem to really like that game and enjoy watching it. And I have no idea what I'm doing with it half the time. So I figured, I could play it on here. People could give input, and it would help me get through the game and meet new people. So I started playing that. Nier Automata, I started playing because, again, the main community that I'm a part of on here and on Discord, uh, a bunch of us started playing it at the same time, and it's a lot of fun. I think of those of us that are playing, half of us have never played it before. Plus, again, Prof Mid Valley, who my IRL best friend, he's playing it. I watched him play it, and I just thought it was so cool, so I started playing it myself. With 6, I have a dedicated Final Fantasy day, so that's why I'm playing that. And then I've played this before, so this is the only thing I'm playing right now that's not a first time run. Um, but it came out. I want to play it. A lot of people want to watch it, so why not? How's the remaster of Mass Effect? I didn't even know it came out. So it only came out yesterday. Um, it's nice. There's still some things about it that I'm not crazy about. Like they didn't change the gameplay of 1. I was really hoping that they would tweak it a bit so that it played a little bit more like the second and the third one. The second is my favorite of the series. I think a lot of people feel that way. Um, but as far as the upgraded character models, they took, from what I understand, the models from the third game and moved them into this. So the models themselves look great. It's when some of them start talking, they're not good at all. Like Ashley, if you've played this one, um, her teeth don't move at all, but her lips are moving a lot. So when she speaks, it's a lot like this, and it just looks weird. Um, she's the only character I've noticed that's like that. Everybody else, you get full jaw movement. Still looks like a PlayStation 3. Yeah, exactly. Your 2007 is showing. By the way, Prof, 2010 game. I like it. Huh. But uh, other than that, it's a good remaster, I'd have to say. The eyes still look a little weird. They're a little too shiny. Um, so it's a little creepy to look at. But other than that, I mean, it's great. Um, I have to admit, Mass Effect 1 was not my favorite. Um, it's okay. It's a good game. It's not a great game, but it leads into so much better. Like 2 is nearly perfect. 3 was fantastic till the end. Then it just kind of died, but um overall, like it's really good. And from what I understand, there's a fourth one coming out, so this is a nice lead into that. Um, but I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying it. I'm really looking forward to getting to 2, though. I can tell you that much. All of the games you're playing are fun. Automata is your first. Yeah, so Automata is my first Nier game and my first Drakengard series game. If you're interested in it, follow Prof Mid Valley. He is about to, I think, starting Monday, pretty much become a Nier streamer, or at least a mostly Nier streamer. I think you said you're gonna play Drakengard also, Prof, or did I want to hear that? Let me give him a shout out. So if you guys would like to follow him, you can go right there. That's his page. He was playing. He was actually doing a beta test. I guess you would call it a beta test. But today for a developer, which was pretty cool. Unfortunately, I didn't get to watch all of it. I watched some of it. It's cool, and the fact that he got to do it was pretty cool. But Prof's thing is he likes to take a game. All right, you have your game, and he likes to make it wide. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I don't think there are any other streamers that do that, and if there are, they don't do it as well. So it's cool. Plus, he's my friend, so follow him. If you like me, you're gonna love him, and if you don't like me, you'll probably still like him because he's more charismatic. But but yeah, his streams are cool and they're wide, and he has a very very pretty cat who I love very much. Um, but yeah, is my Nier Automata is my first Nier game. Persona 5 is my first Persona game. What else am I playing? Final Fantasy 6 is not my first Final Fantasy game. This is not my first Mass Effect. Treats for the puppies. I don't know if they're awake. I think I heard movement. Yep, there's one. So this is Sam. Where are your treats? Where's your sister? She's probably dead asleep. You gotta say thank you to Saru. She's feeding you again. She wants you to be full of treats. Good boy. Good boy. Say thank you. Look up here, Sam. Look up there. Hey, look up here. You're looking in the complete opposite direction. Look up here. He said no, I don't want to look up there. Good boy. But yeah. So we'll get back to this. Thank you for the treat, Saru. He's so cute. He has his moments. Definitely has his moments. I love him. I love him. See if we can mod it for wide. Wait, I thought you got Nier to be wide. Or was that just replicant?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Oh, Drakengard.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
How old are the Drakengard games? I'm guessing they're from like the 2000s. Are they PS2, PS3?
We've
Era.
read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one
PS2.
traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain
Oh,
Alice,
Anderson's mouth's all
you
fucked up
always
too.
seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
Drakengard 3 is on PS3, but
This
it's
must be your protege,
only kind of
Commander
related.
Shepard.
Near series are longer than Kingdom Hearts, in my opinion. Interesting.
The mission to Eden Prime was top
I
secret.
mean, my understanding of
The only way
Drakengard
you
is
could
that
know
it's
about
kind
the
of like
beacon
a
is if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me.
Elder Scrolls style game.
I was unimpressed.
Ooh, excuse me.
But what can you expect from a human?
Kingdom Hearts is like 7 games. Makes me wonder if this was a bit rushed. Maybe? It's just, I mean, like, if you watch Shepard's mouth is fine. Saren's mouth is fine. Most of the characters, they look good. Udina, her asshole looks okay, or, you know,
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is
she
not
looks
the
really
purpose of this
good, the way her mouth is
This meeting
moving.
has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is
If you count
So far, we've
Drakengard
seen
with
nothing.
Nier.
There is still one outstanding
There's
issue.
not much more they
Commander
could have
Shepard's
done with
vision.
Mass Effect 1, unfortunately, not
triggered by
without
the beacon.
rebuilding the game.
Are we allowing dreams into
True. I mean, they certainly had enough time to do it. Game's
I agree. Our judgment
14
is
years
based on
old.
facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
I don't know how much
Do you have
rebuilding
anything
they
else to add, Commander
would have had
Shepard?
to do. Just to get the mouse movements right? Chef's eyes remind me of that one meme. Also, he hasn't blinked.
You've made your decision. I won't
There you
waste
go.
my breath.
He blinked. He blinked twice.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see
Foolish. Dude's literally covered in robot
This
parts.
meeting is adjourned.
Terrible.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know
Our
Saren.
motives.
He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk.
Yeah,
Every
see,
world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
I don't know if it's just the face model doesn't match the voice. I'm gonna lurk because it's been quite a day. Have a good stream. No worries, Momo. I really appreciate you coming in. I thank you very much for sharing your community with me. I thank you very much for following. I'm gonna follow you back because I definitely want to check out your remake streams because, like I said, remake is one of my favorite games. So I definitely want to watch. I can watch people playing it all day, every day. It's great fun. But I really appreciate you hanging out. But I hope you have a great night. I don't know how much further how much longer I'm going to stay on. Because I have been up for 22 hours. I'm really tired. I did a ton of driving today. And, yeah. But I do appreciate you stopping by. And I look toward. I can't talk. I look forward to catching your next stream. But have a great night. Yeah, I'm soon.
Tell me about this history.
I want to get to a
between you
good
and Sarah.
stopping point,
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago.
and then we'll go raid
bad.
somebody. We'll see who's on,
We shouldn't talk about this here.
and then I gotta fix my
I know what
OBS. My
And he has
OBS
to be
is
stopped.
fucked up.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to...
But how are you,
expose-
Baron? I haven't seen you in a while.
What about Garrett, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
How have you
That's right.
been?
He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job.
Been all over. Was also finishing finals.
You won't
Gotcha.
have to. I don't want the council
Well,
using your past
I hope you
history
did
with
well.
Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
So are you on summer break
the
now?
ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder.
I thought they didn't introduce the Shadow Broker until Mass Effect 2.
But his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20
Still
years
winding down before you register for the fall.
I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge.
Is there a deadline?
Silly goose. Saren eliminated his target.
I've been known to be a silly goose.
Along the way, innocent people. And the official records just
Shadow Broker DLC was a lot of fun.
But I saw how he operates.
But I honestly don't remember.
No hesitation.
I thought he was introduced in 2.
1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander.
Yes, but I'm going to start to
Sometimes you're
deal with it
forced to make
soon.
unpleasant decisions.
Fair enough.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing.
I'm not going to lie. Every once in a while, I really do miss being in school. Then there's other times where it's like, I don't. I don't miss homework. I don't miss projects. I mean, I love learning, and I love researching. So doing research projects was always fun for me. But, like, at the same time, like, I don't know that I want to do that again.
Always preaching that we need to be part of the
I've thought about going back and getting another degree just because, why not? But I don't know that I have it in me.
But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than
Shadow
later.
Broker sort of jumps in the story, but barely for us. Okay. So I don't know if you were here. I didn't play this a whole lot. I started it at a friend's house because I didn't have an Xbox when this came out, and my friend kept playing my save file, thinking that it was his save file. So every time I'd go back to play it, it'd be somewhere else, and I would just be like, all right, whatever, I'll just jump in. I'm not going to start from the beginning again 12 times.
He'd kill 1,000 civilians to end a war without a second thought.
You don't think much of Harkin.
So this, I guess, technically, this will be my first full playthrough. When they eventually came out with Mass Effect 1 on the PS3, I had already, I think, Mass Effect 3 had already come out, and I was kind of just,
But I guess enough was enough.
I was angry about the ending, so I just never went back to Mass Effect 1. Only part of school I hate is setting up stuff for the next semester or whatever paperwork for graduate. Yeah. I mean, I would also definitely do college before I did law school again.
We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting.
I thought this embassy was
I really enjoyed college.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the
I enjoyed high school
he would have
too.
been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I graduate next week, and I'm beyond ready.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary
I was ready to graduate college too, but now that I'm
is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be
10
the
years
best player
out.
on the
Oh,
field. Always sells to
oh
the highest
God.
bidder. Doesn't get involved in
10 years out of college.
a simple system, but it works. He's
I would go back.
Not the rest.
High school
He's
sucked.
just a resource we can use.
I did not like where I went to high school. I liked the friends that I made in high school. I liked the classes that I took in high
I want to
school.
know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency.
I really wish my
tend to work
parents didn't
alone,
move me down to
behind the
Florida
scenes.
for high school. I wish I could have stayed
They
in New
take care
York
of
for
problems
high
that councils
school.
can't. It's not easy
But
preserving peace across an entire galaxy.
the
The Council
classes that I
prefers
took
to
there,
use
I did a lot of
diplomacy and
TV
negotiation,
production. I did a lot of.
but sometimes more extreme measures
So
are needed.
I'm not trying to show off, but I did a lot of like dual enrollment. I did a lot of AP, and I got pretty much all of the credits that I needed to graduate out of the way. Plus, I got head start on college. So I was able to take a lot of like gym classes and PE classes and a lot of extracurriculars like TV production and what else did I do? I did yearbook for like a week and I hated that. Um, TV production was a lot of fun though. High school sucked. You feeling old yet? Yes. I've felt old since I turned 12. It didn't help that I was always bigger than everybody else, but I was in AP Artist Portfolio, which was cool. That's pretty cool. I barely remember what I learned in high school. Loved my friends, but didn't know what I was doing when I got out to community college. Fair enough. I don't think a lot of people know what they're doing.
How do they decide who becomes a
My
Spectre?
brother's
You can't just apply
28
to
years
join.
old, and 29
There's no
years old. He
training
still has
program.
no idea
Spectres
what the
aren't
hell he's
made.
doing with his life.
They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you.
Scholar!
They've been watching you for years.
Welcome, bud.
They see something in
How
you.
are you,
They want you
SBB?
on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
How's it going?
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers
I've
to
been
a
here the whole
commander.
time.
Sometimes they're sent on
Sure.
specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside
All the
law,
boomers were
do
asleep.
whatever it takes to accomplish their
I was in a
goals.
cult. No, I'm just kidding. It's all good.
Spectres have a lot of power.
All good.
They sound like shadow operatives.
How's your night? How's your night going,
We don't even
SBB?
know how many there are. The
Flynn
latest
told me all the
Alliance
boomers
estimate
were
lists their
asleep.
numbers
I
under
did
100.
genuinely
Council
think that
figures the
they all were.
They
I'm
are
not gonna lie to you.
the last line of defense, the final
When I had the
option.
helmet on, there was a point
The
where I
entire
started
galaxy respects and fears them.
dozing.
If
I
a
had to
Spectre
take it
shows
off.
up, you know
I'm not
something
gonna
big
lie.
is about to happen.
I'm gonna hit the sack. Hit me up tomorrow. Help you with the audio. No worries, Prof. Before or after your stream, what would you prefer? I saw the helmet. After stream, got it. Doing a royal blood style lurk.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren?
So,
It doesn't happen often. The
Scholar,
Council is careful when they select their
when
candidates.
I first took this
But
out
when
of the
something does
box,
go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
have a good night, Prof. Thank you again for the raid, and I will talk to you in the morning. Afternoon. Morning. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, I thought it was just like this, that was it, that's all it did, it was just a helmet. And it's cool and all, but for $150 just to have a plastic helmet, like I don't care about the pin, the lithographs of the ship that I don't like, the graduation letter, But I was looking in it, and I saw that these wires, and I ran and got batteries, and it lights up. It's so yeah, it lights up, and I could talk with it on my head with the mic in there, and it's like I'm Commander Shepard. Plus, I'm wearing a 12-year-old shirt that doesn't really fit. Hold on, wait. No, I had no idea that it lights up. I look like one of the preset Shepherd faces. I appreciate that. That is a compliment. I think I like the blue better, but the red's pretty cool. The red is pretty cool. Your N7 sweater. I wanted to get the sweater, but the sweater, when I went to buy it, didn't come in the gray. And I like the gray better than the black. But, like, like, it's, for being relatively out of shape, it still fits okay arms and, like, chest. This is where the problem is down here. How have they never made a motorcycle? I've actually seen a motorcycle helmet. It looked like there's another mask where it comes down here. It almost looks like Tali's mask, but not really. You're ready for sex now. She's asleep. But yeah, I thought that this was a waste of money until I saw that it lights up. What the hell was that? There we go. Pretty cool though. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Space dust got in there, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. The one thing I will say that I really like,
I should go.
I like the Halo games.
I'll be over in the ambassador's office.
Never, I only owned 4 for a very brief period of time because I really only had an Xbox for like 2 weeks. I have them now on PC, but I think it was for Halo 2. They came out with the Master Chief helmet replica, but it was only like this big. If they had done something like this and made it wearable, I probably would have bought it even without having the Xbox. Imagine being woken up by your partner in a helmet. I might have to try that now that you've suggested it. I'll see how that goes for me. I'll let you. I'll report back. Imagine. Ooh, excuse me. Where's Garrus? Where's my guy?
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Wait. There's not enough wearable cool helmets? Facts. The helmet does stay on. It's a little tight here. Like it's, I mean, quite honestly, it's like I said, I didn't think it was worth 150 bucks. It's kind of, it's just plastic. But it's got one of these, like, the plastic things that sit on, like, a kid's head. Actually, I guess I can expand it. I just noticed that. And it's got a chin strap, which I find funny. But oh, it's pretty cool. But yeah, that Master Chief helmet was a disappointment. The best Halo
Why are you so interested in the
collector's edition was Reach. That statue of whatever the hell the name of the team was was really cool.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about
The helmet stays on.
We're just talking.
I could put it on my cat. I'm gonna have to find a Mandalorian helmet to make.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to try.
Hey now.
I'm using a small scanner.
Safety first.
So far, I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically, we're not supposed to disturb the keepers. I don't
Ooh, excuse me.
scanning disturbs them, but the authorities.
Do you want a Kylo Ren lightsaber too?
Do it more regularly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Wait, hold on. Where is it?
I could help you out.
You have the Reach Collector's Edition?
I don't even
Nice.
know who you are.
My one of my friends has it, or used to have it. It might have been destroyed by Hurricane Sandy, but it was really cool.
It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What else did he have? So I was always more of the collector than him. He had the Mortal Kombat that came with the joystick and the buttons, like the game stick. He had the Max Payne 3 statue. He had the Reach statue. I think he had the Halo 2 with the little mini helmet. I know he also had the Skyward Sword Collector's Edition that I had, where it came with the golden Wii remote. I was too poor at the time it came out. Yeah, I was a PlayStation player and didn't want to buy an Xbox game. So that's why I don't have it. I have too many statues. That's why I couldn't justify an N7 helmet. Tell me about it. I have so many that my bookcases are full, and then I had to keep them in the closet. My God of War is not out. My Horizon Zero Dawn is not out. I sold Assassin's Creed 3, but that no love lost. I hated that game. What do I have? I'm trying to find a position that's comfortable. I can't wear this on my head because the game audio is not coming out. Do I sound okay right now, or do I sound far away? Because this is actually fairly comfy.
What are you doing with the data?
What do
once
I
you scan it?
have?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working
What's in the
everywhere.
closet? So in the closet's God of War,
I'm a scientist.
Horizon Zero
I
Dawn,
wanna know what makes
Mortal
them tick.
Kombat. I have the bookends. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. The little Jack in the Box. Batman Arkham City is in the closet. Borderlands 2 is in the closet. Duke Nukem Forever is in the closet. I think that's it. Why are we bonking? Because Saru said that she wants to get a Mandalorian helmet for Dinix. To be used in a certain fashion.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers.
I missed out on the
We see them
Skyward
working
Sword
everywhere,
collectors.
yet we know so
It
little
was
about
cool. I
them.
mean,
I'm a
it
scientist.
wasn't anything
I
special.
wanna know what makes them
The
tick.
cool thing was getting the nunchuck from the Nintendo Club Nintendo, because I have a gold nunchuck too. Distracted by Shep's eyes. You mean Shep's eyes like this, not blinking and being bug-eyed, looking like he's on fucking meth? No wonder why we have no space for anything. Why are you awake? Go back to sleep. Back to sleep with you, dear. I have The Last of Us 2 Collector's Edition, and that Ellie statue looks kind of scary. Isn't it also, like, huge? I feel like the Ellie one was enormous. So the collectors that I have out right now, obviously this, which is going to go on a shelf. I will have the remake. I've got Assassin's Creed 2, Mass Effect, Uncharted 3, Uncharted 4, Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate. I just bought the 2 Capcom statues. Pig woke you up? Gotcha. Stupid pig. She didn't even come out for treats. Saru got paid for treats for the pooches, and Stella didn't come. Sam came running. Stella didn't come. But yeah, I got the Chun-Li and the Mega Man X from Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate. I have the Ryu from Street Fighter 5. That's it. That's all that's out. Oh, and the Spider-Man from Spider-Man. Do you have that statue in your room while you sleep? That's true. She can't have a fire sale. I can have a fire
Yes,
sale.
I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Still in the box.
No, Commander.
Where'd Garrus go? I want Garrus. Give me Garrus.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
Is there one up here? I feel like there was. It's kind of a depressing, hateful statue. That's what I've heard. I don't know. I didn't want to play the second one. I played the first one, and it was alright. I mean, I'll play a Naughty Dog game just because I love Naughty Dog, but that game creeped me out. I spent the entirety of the game walking around like that, crouched and in like the perceptive mode. I guess safe then. Just imagine giant Ellie staring at you in the dark. I have the Spider-Man one too. It's one of the best collector's editions. I agree. It's a nice size. The Uncharted 4 one is nice. It's about this big. The remake one I think is a nice size. I know how big it is, like with the Tifa. I know how big the statue is going to be. From what I understand, the motorcycle's huge. The Hardy Hardy Daytona. Ellie was slit my throat while I sleep. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the Spider-Man is a nice size. It could have been a little bigger, but I'm happy with the size. Um, I also went out and bought. So I love South Park. If you haven't figured that out yet, I am a. I love Doctor Doom and I love South Park. And when you combine Doctor Doom with South Park, you can't lose. Professor Chaos is the best, and it goes very well with Coon Cartman. I don't think these count as collector's editions because they didn't come with the game, but they were released kind of alongside um, uh, Fractured Butthole. So I had to get those. And then there was this. I saw this in Best Buy, and I mean, I always loved Crash, so I had to buy this. I think this is a good size too. Very dusty, but I think this is a good size. Dinix hates South Park? Why? Fractured Butthole was a lot of fun. I preferred Stick of Truth. I wasn't. I'm not a big fan of the positioning RPGs, which is why I don't think I've really given Fire Emblem a go. The strategy stuff, I'm not a fan of. Professor Chaos. Oh, you know what you would like, Scholar? This isn't a collector's edition, but I know I showed you the papercraft that I made, but did I show you this guy? I think this is Twilight Princess. It's either Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword. I don't remember. He's right-handed, so I'm thinking it's Skyward Sword. Yeah, Link. Is it Twilight? I think it's Skyward. Yeah, that's Skyward. Because he's got the baggy pants, and he's right-handed. So this is Skyward. I love the episode where Cartman is the moon, and he plays Totoro. Yeah. Great. Honestly, the only episode of South Park I wasn't crazy about was the vaccination special. It's just, I didn't think it was that good.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most
Maybe hate is a
recognizable
strong
and
word, but
important
he doesn't
structures.
watch it often. He does like Randy. Randy's my favorite character.
Spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay.
Almost identical. One is just cell shaded, and
You
one
may
link
see
is more
keepers
mature.
involved
Yeah.
in various tasks
I did
throughout
make him
all
watch the
levels of the
Pandemic
Citadel.
special.
We
Pandemic
ask that you do
special was
not
funny.
interfere with them in any way.
I'm gonna see you later. I'm falling asleep.
The
No
keepers
worries,
are
Space.
essential
I
to the
appreciate you
smooth
hanging out.
operation
I'm
of the Citadel.
probably gonna end
Obstructing
soon.
their daily
I actually
work will
planned to
result
end
in
at
harsh
3, and
penalties,
now it's almost
including
3:30.
incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me
So
about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay
I'll
monument
probably
is
go
one of
for
the
another like
station's
10
most
minutes, and then
interesting
I think
and
I'm gonna
controversial features.
do a
What is
raid.
the meaning behind
But have a
this
great
striking
night,
piece of
Space.
art? Is it a tribute to
I'll see you
clothing
later.
bounty, a reminder of their conquest of the
His sense of
galaxy
humor
through
seems
mass
South
relay
Park like. That's
technology?
why I was curious.
Or perhaps
Yeah,
it is
it
a symbol
does.
of unity,
It's
a
interesting.
acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite
Thank you
topic
for
of
all the
discussion
shout outs,
among
Space.
academics and
Give
scholars.
yourself a shout out. You deserve a shout out. You've been on the ball today.
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
Little is known about
Thank you,
these
Scholar.
peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation
Maybe
and life
he's
support,
just
function
more
automatically.
vulgar with his
It is
friends.
believed
Yeah,
the
okay.
keepers
I
operate
wouldn't
those
say he
systems
hates
from
it, but
inside the tower's
doesn't like it
inaccessible
as much
core.
as me.
The keepers also make
That's
frequent
fair.
appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
That is fair.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Does he like Archer? I love Archer. Loves Archer? Okay. Archer is great. Is that Garrus? Nope, that's not Garrus. Bird, 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 bird. Archer's great. He got me into Archer. I wish Kelly would watch Archer. She hates Archer. I don't understand why, but she does. Have a good night, Space. I will say, I don't know if it's just that the Wi-Fi was good today, but I am plugged into my router. Squidbillies? Squidbillies I never got into. Not gonna lie, that one I never got into. I think it's more because I lived in Florida and hated rednecks and just had to deal with them in person. I didn't want to watch them on TV too, which is also why I haven't watched what's that show? Trailer Park Boys. The Trailer Park Boys could be the greatest show ever. I just can't bring myself to watch it. I've actually heard that Trailer Park Boys is a good show. Squidbillies makes fun of rednecks, though. I mean, I've watched it. It just didn't grab me. I feel like there was another one of those things up here. There's one. Never watched Trailer Park Boys either, but Dinix loves that. My brother is a big fan of the Trailer Park Boys. Yo no say. Nope, not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. You know what show I loved? And I actually just started rewatching it because I found it on, I think, HBO Plus or whatever the hell it's called.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Reno 911. I've never seen Letterkenny either, but apparently it's like trailer.
Saren have a
I
history.
think I have that on
What
my
happened?
list on
About 20 years
Netflix.
ago.
That was a game that I kind of
I
wanted
was
to, or
part
a
of the
game,
mission in the Skillian Verge.
a show
I
that
was working
seemed
with Saren
interesting.
to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target.
I also want to watch
A lot of people died
Broadchurch.
along the way,
That show looks
innocently.
awesome.
And the official records just
Dinux and I love
covered
Reno
it all.
911.
But I saw
That's a
how it operated.
great show.
No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I should go.
Absolutely phenomenal show. Oh yeah, totally underrated. But it is a great show. I love Terry. Nick Swartzen. Ooh, ooh. And the what is it? The D&D siblings who bang each other. Is that Garrus? No. People don't even acknowledge it sometimes. Did you guys see the movie? How'd you feel about Reno 911 in Miami? I thought it was fun. It wasn't great, but it was fun. Do I enjoy? Is it always? It's always. Oh, Saru. Saru, Saru, Saru. Is that Garrus? It's not Garrus. I have an autographed picture right there, signed by Glenn Howerton, Charlie Day, and Rob McElhaney.
You should be more tolerant.
I made a
It's just
trip
trying to express its
to
beliefs.
Philadelphia. Well,
unreasonable.
we went to
The
a
Hanar
pickle
is free to
thing.
spew its
She
nonsense
likes
once it
pickles, so we went to
purchases
this
an
pickle
evangelical
thing.
permit.
But I made sure that we did not
So if the
leave
Hanar
until we
gets a
went to
permit, it's
Max
allowed to
Tavern.
No. Registered
I
evangelicals must follow regulations.
love
There are specific
It's Always
areas
Sunny.
where
I
preachers
have
failure to follow the
not one,
regulations
but two
results in the
pictures
forfeiture of the
from
license.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia in my office.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior
I
has requested
love
that I
that
find
show.
a solution that does not anger.
Alright, I'm heading to bed. See you later and
The
take
Hanar
care.
become
Also, Garrus is at the clinic.
when they feel their
Thank you,
religious
Barry.
beliefs are being suppressed.
I'm gonna head that way, and that's when I'm gonna leave. Or then I'm gonna
What's the
log
purpose behind the evangelical
raid
permits?
somebody and then
Forcing
call it
religious
nights.
evangelicals to
I am
register for a
shot.
permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important.
They don't
to become
all
a
look the
battlefield
same.
for a
Yes,
religious
they do. Some of them have face paint.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar.
Some of them don't. But yeah, have a great night, Barry.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Just as the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Okay, so I gotta go to the clinic.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human
While that's
colonization
going
insist that
on,
Eden
let's
Prime
find
was an
somebody to
isolated
raid.
case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Pinoy's also playing? Okay. If you guys want to watch more Mass Effect, we could do that. Maybe yeah. That, no.
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
I'm actually starting to have a hard time following. So yeah, let's raid. Let's call it a night. Let's call it a night.
Just something about this that makes me nervous.
Alright, so you want to raid Pinoy? We can raid Pinoy. This. Actually, wait. Nozo's on. Nozo's playing Replicant. Lou's playing Monster Hunter. Let's see. Keep playing 12-hour stream. If I wasn't up for almost 24 hours, I might, but I can't do it. I'm too tired. I have to like prepare for that. Alright, so we've got Pinoy on. Goes to sleep. I'm gonna put the helmet on and go right to sleep. Let's see. Let me see if there's anyone. Let me see something. Hold on. Night, Saru. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Let's see. What do we got? Dead Space. No, thank you. Let's see. 15 rings of bong before bed. Hey now. Let's see. Actually, let me do this. Go. Who to raid? Let's raid this guy. This guy came in the other day. He's from your neck of the woods, Scholar. I have no idea what the hell he's playing, but let's do that. Alright, so before... Hold on 1 second. Before I head over, let's get the raid messages. Oops, wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Need me to wear the helmet, equip Kylo Ren. Scuzz, yeah, you did. I'm falling asleep. So, I appreciate you coming through. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Reification, who's playing a game called Celeste, which I've never heard of. It looks like a 16-bit game, 8-bit, 8-bit. But I appreciate you coming by. But I want to thank everyone who came in on the raids, everyone who followed, everyone who hung out. SBB, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure seeing you. Saru, thank you for hanging out. Scuzz, thank you for coming by. Prof, thank you for the raid. Momo, thank you for the raid. Anybody left in from those raids, thank you for being here. Celeste is a great game. All right. Well, then this should be a fun raid. But yeah, I will be streaming again Monday night. We're going to go back to Final Fantasy VI, and then probably pick this back up again on Wednesday. We're probably going to do a break. I'll break it up a little again. Maybe do some Persona, some Mass Effect. I don't think I'll get in any Nier, but we'll see. But everybody have a great night. Guten Nacht, Scuzz. And I will see you over at Reifications. Take care.